Okay, we got one billion. Not too bad.
Have you given any? How long do you plan to stay?
Yeah, what's up, cost?
You know you. How long do you plan to stay? Have you given any? What? You think me and Bairog
Nice!
nonsense?
Nice! And the lurking, I might have a... Thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you. Enjoy the day. What time?
What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense!
One tapo. One tapo. One tapo.
If you have a knack for crafting,
Alright, I'm just
you
gonna
should
do
be
my
an imperial crafting
quite awesome. Then I'm gonna go gather. We have a bunch of gathering to do.
Rather than worrying, wouldn't it be better to...
What? You think? Have you given any thought to the Hillsworn name you'll take?
Видел новые споты? Не особо смотрел. Так что без понятия. Hey, is it better buying horse outfits or normal for crowns? Horse outfits are exactly the same as costume crowns, so it's better to buy horse outfits. Wait a second, what is my gathering outfits? Hell fucking yeah! Oh, wait a second. I need for 20 minutes. I don't have the cooldown on the herbal medicine yet. How we can do it? Okay, maybe we can pop some energy potions here, like this one. I like the Birdman. Should I bring it back? No. For the Orbit, that's not gonna happen. That's a bit too much mess. I tried it, right? But eating was a mess. And then overall, it's like, adding like a bunch of extra things. I'm trying to friend sim you. Good luck on the grind. Thank you, thank you. Been growing my hair back out. 8-9 months, it should be past the shoulders. Ooh, gotcha. The long hair. We cut it this year. More freedom, guys. With a shorter hair, definitely more freedom. What's up, Sakar? Yo, what's up, active fishing? The journey is continue. The journey continues, you know. Need to get more saps. Or rather more sharps, more peri bread.
Never finished.
Oh my god!
Never finished. Yo, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the time. We have 18 minutes on the Miracle Herbal Medicine though. Tomorrow is the Alchemist on a rework day. Gonna be quite interesting. I think I will try to just sell all my alchemy stones when update hits. Gathering event? No, there is no gathering event. There is like grinding and mining event. I'm not gonna go mine. Yeah, it's only for mining. Those ores drop. Not going to lose. I got some new branded gathering tech that is highly inefficient but enjoyable. A branded gathering. That's something. By the way, my pen black circuits also were up to 220 billion Brazilians. Crazy! But I don't really need silver after all for the alchemist stone. I mean, I do need silver, but not at the start of it at least. At the beginning, the alchemist stone is gonna be way too expensive, so I'm definitely gonna be buying. I'm even thinking to selling all my alchemy stones and then buying them back when they are cheaper. Not gonna lie. But I need to be like one of the first to register, most likely. I sold mine, but only low ones, yeah. I'm thinking to just selling my resplendent life stones. Selling my splendid destruction. Splendid protection. I mean, protection is probably not gonna be able to be sold. And then just like, wait 1 month, 2 months maybe. I can buy like Splendid for like 200 bill. Wouldn't mind it. game is good. I do it every day with silver. Yeah. I should be good, but it requires a bit of weight limit for it to be like enjoyable. Yeah, Ghost has too many mates. A ridiculously high amount of mates. About 30 plus you can do fine, just if you can get up, grab some water or something. Main issue is like getting on a character that doesn't have that much weight is very annoying there. Even with the mace, right? You need to like you need to be basically moving that stuff like too often. That's why I like what I'm doing at the moment. I don't need any LT and hardly any inventory. What are you doing though? That's a crop file said that. I need to stop some time. Too busy on the metal solvent grind. Metal solvent. Grind never ends. Users without their skill, not selling profit. Top secret brain dead activity. All I was getting at earlier was lost over 30 LBS this year, growing my hair back out, going to be metalhead I was in college again. Oh gosh. Nice losing on the weight. 30 LBS. That's like what, 20 kilos? That's a lot, yeah. Basically, black coffee and water between meals. Yeah, you need to be like dieting quite well. Foreign runs on sugar. Sugar. Got it? Don't really know. Gotta chase those ghost chicks, man. I'm getting the fever. Easy. Oh, I'm getting so many fairy bread. It's wild. I kind of forgot to start tracking the hour, but we've been here like for what, 20 minutes? And I've gotten 668. Yeah, so like 2k. Just like yesterday. Yesterday during blood gathering I got 2k. Very good. Quite wild. Let's see how many shots we are gonna get also here. Gotten so far 47. That's with the mini game though. We got 2 chests. 17 and 15. What's the average for deck necklace? Average of what? It should be on the video workshop. Should be on video workshop. Deck necklace, you should probably buy a panda, but to be honest. What do you mean? You cannot. You get no Karazot. Yeah, what's a push? I assume he has now at the moment, so he's going for deck. So he doesn't need to buy another no. Oh no, push. Oh no, mistakes were made. Oh no. Oi 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 oi. I sit in the group chat helping noobs all day, so I kind of do it here too. Gotcha. Oh, you're in a group chat, like in-game group chat, yeah? Damn. I have those disabled, yeah. 15 clicks. Gotcha. But guys, don't expect to hit average. Remember that, okay? I'm getting dizzy from the fascist symbol. It's alright, but then you get that drama crap. Yeah, I mean, frictions, right? Always. People make frictions. Sorry to send it again, but I heard there was a product change in life skill. We get more of them or they give more CP. You get more of them. They buff the amount of byproducts that you get from life skill. But I have to see your brains to have some combo. I'm in a Florin chat a lot. Florin,
Hell fucking
Florin boy.
yeah.
I'm at 18 already low. Yep. Above average. Unlucky. Sorry, I'll stop. Last one. How many shops is max you can get per hour gathering? Uh, maximum? Like, you can get shit on maximum if you get lucky. But so far I've gotten maximum 560 sharps. In 1 hour. But on average it's more like 400. I would say. Oh no. Did someone start gathering here? No. I think I'm just a bit too fast. Probably I forgot to gather some trees maybe. Oh, mine, I fade into the background. Ghost event is going ghost. Alright, enjoy. A lurking time. So the plan is to finish 100k fairy bread, exchange sharps. And exchange for CP or sharps. You never want to be exchanging it for CP. It's the worst thing you can do. Never exchange fairy breads for CP, guys. Fairy breads are too valuable. Too valuable. We're gonna get sharps. Then we're gonna sell a bunch of sharps. Probably tomorrow. Or maybe not tomorrow. Or maybe tomorrow, yeah. How much sharps you get from 100k? From 100k you get 20,000 sharps. 20k sharps will be gotten tomorrow. I would have to wait until I sell mine. There is gonna be big queue, right? Guys, like if we like all work together, right? Just put sell order at 4.9 and then we all can sell, right? Don't undercut, guys. Is that how it works? People 100% gonna not undercut, right? And put it 4.9. How to make Dekia Light, brother? Dekia Light? I think you need to melt like enhanced accessories, enhanced yellow accessories. And then you get the Dekia Light, the fuel, right? That's a Dekia fuel. Even if there is only one sharp places for max, I drop 10k at min. Ja, så var det godt. How are you doing, huh? Are ready to one tap Shining Stone? Here is a Ragat with 200k sharps. We're missing Lidak with his 1.5 million sharps. Sadly, I don't have Splendid. Yeah, but you can just buy Splendid for 800 billion. And then one tap Shining, right? Hashtag worth it. Then once you one tap Shining, you sell it for 5 trillion silver, right? Then I would have to sell my pork. Oh yeah. Then it's kind of big of, yeah. Sadly, I'm currently gathering and I don't have enhanced accessories to show it. So I'm sorry. I will not be able to show it at the moment. Alright. Time to gather and get energy. Yes. Time to blast. Nice, another 80. Holy moly, this is gonna be like the bestseller, some kind of highest record ever. 1066 fairy bread I gotten so far. And it hasn't been 30 minutes. You know what Shining should have getting speed 09? No, Shining should have double minigame proc rate. Fuck minus gathering speed. That's gonna like nerf what's called tree gathering so badly. Sometimes you like have a issue on making a rotation and you're making it faster together. What the fuck? But having higher chance of minigame proc, I will take that. I will definitely take that. There has drop rate? Yeah, just remove drop rate and then add minigame chance increase. Easy. And that guy is like, what? Remove drop rate? No, 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 no. Never remove drop rate. Through that. That will be a disaster, yeah. Yeah, auto black. Hi, hi. What the hell? What's happened? They don't need to shit on sniper more than they already have. Nerf rangers. Or buff other classes. Probably better buff other classes. Because ranger sniping kinda feels nice. If the nerf ranger is still hunting yard. Do you even have hunting Yara? 62 sharp so far, guys. But yeah, I think from animals you do get more sharps, direct sharps. Maybe it is time to just suck some blood. It's happening fun and shit, but Maybe blood gathering is where the money is, huh? We need CP food for sniping? No, you don't. It's not like you're gonna exchange the matchlock hunting and gathering byproducts for CP. I was doing rainbow mushrooms, or almost to be on just in mushrooms. I get in K, but I think people figured it out. Unlucky, unlucky. All the mushrooms are gathered. Can't have good things, huh? Today I'm a bit, what's called? A bit low energy. This is that a second obliterative one god, or is it the same one going up and down? Same one? And just leave it, huh? Going up and down, up and down. I still have only one Edan armor. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, what's a bourbon? Hi, hi. Since your stream is hard to sell them now. Wait, since your stream, it is hard to sell them now. Since my stream? Oh, you mean the Congo enhancing stream? Nah, it has nothing to do with that. It just, you know, people who need this armor, they don't have this type of money. And people who have this type of money, they don't need this armor. They already have like sep-oct versions. so it will go down in price. If people gonna be like putting it at mid price, yeah, it will be going down in price.
What do you mean?
So I think you need like multiple orders for it to go down in price. I'm not sure. If you wanna participate up to contest, then join us in the High Dollar next Explorer later today at 1700. What is that? What kind of contest? Repair your tools, repair your weapons, and get your gear ready. 1700. I'm kind of chilling. For setup seals and sharps, maybe? Maybe setup seals, yeah. I want to finish that 100k gathering thingy today. So I need to gather a lot. We also have a blue battlefield later today. So I'm very like short on time, I would say. Will you tap every week? I haven't decided yet. We might be just hoarding, to be honest. I've ignored the time needed. How much is it cost to get armor to know? With the fuel stacks, if you're using high fuel stacks, it's gonna be like around 700, 800 billion, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, maybe that was like to PT it? I don't remember what it was. Surely you will tap this first week, one tap easy. No, I will not have a splendid. I will sell my splendid and then I will just wait until the splendids go down in price. Do we get Carrot hammers tomorrow? Why would we? I don't think so. Because tomorrow is a patch day. Patch day. There should be Karazot on patch. Yeah, I have no idea to be honest. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think we're getting any hammers. There are hammers for login reward. In about like 2 weeks, I think. Sorry for yawning, guys. $800 billion plus $150 billion for whaling, 1 trillion silver, so current double trading is marketplace is 30% more. Yep. Stress is just so time from the collecting stones. Ways to know. Yeah, it's around 612 billion if you're using like lower fail stacks. Yeah. But what if you pity it though? How much is gonna be then? Let's say that you get unlucky and pity Oct, no. Then it's gonna be like close to trillion silver, yeah. Heralded hammers in 2 weeks for the login reward we should be getting, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Tamer? Hi. Imagine if you pity every step. That's unlikely. Gonna be like around 3 silver or so. Plus 108 million for the tech armor. How are you doing? Not too bad, not too bad. Just slowly gathering a bit of berry bread. $96. I'm currently like trying to see how much sharps we're gonna get this hour. It started really nicely now, but it's kind of slowed down, I think. We're at 2660. We have like 10 more minutes, I think. Yeah. So it seems like 2k is not going to be obtained. 2k and query. Unless you get lucky with some like good procs, minigame procs. Like this. 60 extra. Sharp wise, we are at 116. Yesterday, from the blood gathering, I ended up with like 170. But around 40 of it was from the additional chest. Wait, never mind. I think we had to just it also here. You do get like more, it seems like you do get more sharps from meat, blood, and gathering, right? So just because of that, it might be better to just go and gather some blood, to be honest. From your point of view, what is the price should be for obliterating in marketplace? I think it's pretty fine as it is now. 1.7 trillion silver. People who wants to skip like waiting, they pay more. And then people who don't want to pay, I mean, or pay, then they just can enhance. You know what's the percent of getting minigame? I am not sure. People say it's 5%, but I think it's a bit different number. The test that I was doing, it was showing like a bit different number than 5%, so kinda not sold. But I also don't have high enough like high enough hours to say like, you know, okay, it's exactly this percent. I think it was like around 4%, if I remember correctly. But yeah, we don't have like exact drop rates. But as I said, take that number with a grain of salt. I would need to probably like... You would need to be like tracking for many, many hours. And tracking like how many mini games you're pocking. Within like how many gathers you're doing. Alright, so how much we managed to get so far? We still have a few more minutes left. Probably like around 4 to 5 minutes. 1900 variable. We might get 2000, I mean 2000 variables. Was indeed quite lucky hour. It's 2k fairy bread. How much is that? 2k multiplied. That's 400 shops, yeah? Okay, that's 400 shops. 520. Yesterday we had 500, like 80 shops or something. Mhm. Alright, so 1 hour is almost over. And we are almost at 2k mastery, guys. Oh, not 2K mastery. Oh, we're above 2K. There you go. 2020. Haha. Haha. 2080. We're gaming. We're gaming. 2000, almost 2100, guys. The hour is still not over, I think. It's like the last minute. $2,100 is very bright, guys. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna wait until the energy pops and then we go enter a log. And then it's time to eat. Food time, guys. Oh, I need to exchange my silver keys. You're 50. So in total we got 525, 535. Quite a lot of shops, basically. Very good. Okay, where is the energy block? I want to eat. Yeah. Time to eat, boys and girls. Time to eat. Eating time.
How long? How long do you plan to stay? You know you've got to. How long do you plan to stay?
Sure. Apparently there is some kind of challenge happening. Event, so we're gonna participate in that. No food break for me, I guess. Well, we get lucky with coins. So this is like the coin challenge, yeah? As in like how many coins you're gonna be able to get from gathering. It's so RNG. I think you've earned food? Clearly not. Clearly not. Need to work harder, guys. Come on, extend proc minigame. Am I asking for too much? Just extend minigame, huh? We got 1 coin, we got 1 coin. Easy peasy. We ready for raid from Rappo? How do I prepare myself? What's that supposed to mean? Be ready. Yo, what's up, Rappo? Thank you very much for the huge raid. Your raid got spoiled. There are rats among your viewers, huh? You got what it's called? Ratted out. Yeah, you got ratted out. Welcome. Welcome guys. How are you doing? We are doing a bit of a event apparently that is like kind of challenge. Coin challenge. How many coins you are gonna be able to gather? Some gem event. So I'm hoping for the extend proc. So far no luck. Guys, check out Rappo stream if you haven't. I think everyone knows Rappo, right? He used to be like lucky streamer. Now he's kind of washed up. He became yeah, not very lucky. So yeah. Happens, you know, happens. Sometimes lucky, yeah, sometimes lucky. Yeah, what's up, Richard? What's up, V? What's up, Fentimento? Else it was. Milky Barrow and Cellphone. Hi, hi. We are currently just doing a bit of gathering, preparing for the Alchemy Stone rework tomorrow. I'm not sure what to do with Alchemy Stone. Like, I kind of want to click Shining Light, but it's also like, you know, splinters are so expensive, so it's like, do I click Shining? Do I sell Splendid? I know. But I wasn't following, so they're for fix now. And the meta was not. Wait, what? Oh, you following me? Okay, okay, okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Where are my coins, guys? Where are my coins? I got only 1 coin. I'm getting a lot of fairy bread though. At the moment, I have a small challenge for myself: 100k fairy bread, obtaining 100k fairy bread. And we're almost done with that challenge. We should be done with today. 98,000, yeah, 98,000. That's like 1.5 hour left, pretty much. And 100k fairy bread will be exchanged for sharps. I can get 20,000 sharps. And then I will become rich, right? Because 20,000 sharps is insane. It's like, it's 80 billion. Wow. Insane. Yeah, maybe like 90 billion. Yeah, what's up, Max? Hi, hi. What's the maximum energy count without ginseng? 428. Oh, I mean 728. 728. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're gaming, right? We're gaming. Come on. So I need to get there until 30. What? I'm not getting any luck, guys. I'm not getting any coins. This is rigged. This is rigged. 728. That's pure knowledge, right? Yes. I mean, yeah, for pure knowledge, like without any buffs. Knowledge and titles, right? You also get max energy from titles. What kind of tips do you have for someone new that knows nothing about life skilling? Nothing about life skilling. Take it easy. Yeah, take it easy. Do what you enjoy and have fun. If you are not sure where to start from, start doing Imperial Cooking and Alchemy. Yeah, start doing Imperial Cooking and Alchemy. So the goal is gonna be like basically get Guru Cooking, Guru Alchemy, and be able to do Guru boxes. For Alchemy, I guess you don't really need to have Guru Alchemy. You can do also the lower versions. But for cooking, Guru Cooking is fairly easy to obtain. So you could set a goal to get like Guru Cooking and start doing Guru cooking boxes, Imperial boxes. That could be like one of the goals, for you to go for. Basically, set goals, right? Set like smaller and bigger goals, then go for it and try to solve how to reach that goal in whatever way you like playing the game. I'm not gonna tell you like okay, you need to go on to this website and then check out how much money you make here and then find out the best thingy to craft the best XP and so on. Maybe you don't like it, all that bullshit, right? So basically set the goals and go for them. Another like kind of long-term goals I would say is to try to get 2k mastery. 2k mastery in like whatever life skill you do the most. 2k mastery is like where it kind of like break point you can say. After 2k mastery, almost every life skill gives you a bit less rewards for the mastery increase. So 2k mastery is like kind of very nice point to stay, unless you want to life skill a lot, unless you're like try hard life skiller, and then you can push higher than 2k mastery. But as I said, you're like very new to the life skilling, it doesn't know anything, right? So 2k mastery is like kinda should be probably your end goal for now at least. Is it expensive for mastery to start? 2k mastery, I don't think it's like that expensive. You can get like it's also not cheap, right? The thing is like to get 2k mastery, you can also level up your life skills, because life skills also gives mastery. Oh, another sigil. Let's go. Life skill also gives another more masteries, so you can push XP instead of pushing gear to get more mastery. So you could approach it in two different ways, kinda. Gear wise, it's like depending on how much silver you have, right? From the gear, I would recommend looking into life skill crystals, definitely. You want to get Floramas accessories at the beginning. Get as many Floramas as you can. They are adding Floramas accessories into this Alvi Academy thingy, right? So you will be able to get more Floramas accessories. And then you want to look into Tet and Tet tools, Tet claws, Tet mana claws, Tet mana tools. I would start with like, yeah, investing into TED class, TED tools. Laramas accessories and maybe like some 3 manoses. And then with that, I would like look into pushing your levels higher. Maybe look into the life skill crystals. The one that gives mastery and XP. Reply on EU or an A? I am on EU. Come on, extend. Damn it. No extend. I was thinking I grind combat an hour, then farm for an hour or so, then I kick Cook or Alchemy. Yeah, that's a kind of good plan, yeah. That's a good plan. That is a good plan. What guru I'm now? 51. Like XP, getting XP doesn't move fast. If you're not pushing it, like, you know, in underwater gathering, like XP is just literally abysmal. Non-existence, you can even say. A game gave me a belt and necklace from quest rewards. Tap my earrings and rings to pre. The belt and necklace isn't upgradable. Belt and necklace. Yes, those are most likely from Laramas. The belt and necklace. We just need to proc extend and then we're golden. Yo, what's up, big game? Hi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Come together. Gather. What's your last buff? My last buff. This one? That's a rough labor elixir. Gives you 5% get item drop rate. Hashtag worth it. Come on, game. We're not gonna win like this, huh? Yeah. I'm not winning, guys. I'm not winning. This I don't think this is happening. Yeah, what's up, Hanamana? Hi hi. Hoi hoi. So alchemy stones are coming tomorrow, by the way, guys. And the prices are looking insanely high. I thought they're gonna adjust the prices, but apparently not. So there is splendid, splendid alchemy stones are starting at 750 billion as a base price. And it costs like 200 billion if you PT it. Well, most likely you are gonna PT it, but it costs 200 billion to make a splendid. So it's like, okay, interesting. Yeah, what's all this game? Gather art, let's go. Yeah, I think we're gonna be getting a bunch, yeah. Just need to wait until the splendid alchemy stone of life gonna go down in price, and then I need to buy it. Problem with the splendid alchemy stone is that there are too many life skills, guys, on you. So I'm not sure if the prices will be going down that much. Bum, 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 bum. I'm curious about the market prices. Market prices of what? Alchemy stones? Yeah, alchemy stone prices are way over the board. The prices are through the roof. So all the alchemy stones are going down. Resplendents were getting pre-ordered at the beginning. Resplendent distraction stones. And it went even a bit up in price, I think. But by the end of the day, all pre-orders were filled, and now there is a response also sitting at min price. So basically, guys, don't buy alchemy stones tomorrow, okay? Don't buy alchemy stones tomorrow. Wait, prices will go down. That's my advice. Don't rush. There is no need to rush, guys. Okay, no need to rush. Just buy my splendid protection. I don't think there were any orders, or rather not orders, any sales on Korea. We can take a look after this event is over. I'll take a food break, but I'm pretty sure there were zero or like sales protection. So yeah, I would not hope for that. I mean, I will try. I will also try to sell mine, right? Maybe there is like some crazy guy who needs protection stone so badly. No, guys, it's trapped by all my alchemy stones tomorrow. Buy everything. I got the respawn alchemy stone of life. Had it for some time. I think a good idea to take that 50 billion and rebuy it when they are min. Yeah. If you're gonna be able to sell them, I think that's what you should do. Yeah. But the thing is, like, a lot of people are gonna be doing the same, right? The reason why they are dropping in price is because, well, someone gonna RMT sell it, and then we yank the spot by listing it another second before. Confusion. Hey, I got another seal. Ooh, insane. Of course, there are gonna be quite a lot of people who are gonna be what's called not very informed, right? So some people will definitely be buying some alchemy stones. But because you guys are on Steam, right? I'm just letting you know, guys. Don't buy alchemy stones tomorrow. They are overpriced. Wait a couple days, the prices will go down. And every 5 days, the prices will be going down further. Because every 5 days, there is going to be new source of the stones, right? If you had to put a percent on how much water underwater compared to, say, seed rotation, I think it was like around, depending if it's during event, right? If it's during event, then It's like 2 times better, I think it was. I shared some numbers on my video. I don't remember exact numbers, so maybe you can check the video and there should be like the comparison numbers, like how much it is better than seed and so on. Especially gathering XP. Oh damn, I'm getting sigils, guys. Holy shit, I got like 4 sigils in last minute. And then we proc now X10, right? With the 10 sigils, and then we win. Damn it. So close. I mean, there is 100% someone got boosted and got X10 minigame. So if you didn't get like X10 minigame, you don't have any chance to win this. Absolute zero. Timer is done. Let's go AFK and see if we got any XP. While we were waiting, what I wanted to check, by the way. Oh yeah, how many alchemy stones were sold, right? Garment. How many protection stones were sold, guys? Splendid protection. Sold 0. Understandable. Sold 0. 24 admin price 610. Extractions sold 15. Wait a second. Yeah. Korea don't show you reality. Yeah. You can cop. 22. Daily sold. 39 billion already. What was splendid life? Oh, wait a second. $605 and 12. Zero soul. Can't believe 15 destruction got sold out. Bon appetit, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's wait how much. How many seals we got? Yo, what's up, today? Hi, hi. Wait, you could grind? Why people talking about grinding? You could do whatever? Oh, then it's completely useless. You could have grinded, lol. Look, guys, this is a black Pegasus. If you guys never saw a black Pegasus, this is the black Pegasus. Unsigned, unsigned. Only one on the EU server, guys. Only one and only. How does it look in remastered mode though? You're guilty, yeah, this is Norway. Back in the days in 2018, 2019, this Pegasus was registered and she sold all of her gear together. I don't remember how much she paid, but 50 billion or something. Back in the days, that was a shitload of money.
What do you mean?
So what's happened? I had like 6 tokens. Where is my participation reward? Oh shit, I forgot my water. Wait, is this life skills or confusion? I didn't win, guys. No luck. No luck. The horses are in sync. Haha. Well, that was something, I guess. Foot break is over. Back to grinding, I mean gathering. Back to gathering singles. I suppose, yeah. I'm getting bullied, guys. Time together. Bullied by GM, bullied by guild members.
Yo.
Get good? Yeah, need to get good. Time to get good pushing else. And how you get good? Exactly, you gather more.
Huh?
Huh?
How you get good?
You gather more. To get good.
Ah, you gather more? Mm.
So I'm gonna get good.
What do you mean? My skin is like coming off.
Oof. Bum 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 bum. Right. Tomorrow is the patch. What else is here? Sign up here. I need to remember that on Saturday we have an games. Tomorrow is maintenance. Starting at 11. Yeah, yeah. You blink and then it's already 1 week, right? Next week's maintenance is already what's called the the Academy. I blame it on video, but the returning time did not go this fast. Yeah, it might be the video. Yeah, without video, you're like bored, nothing to do, too much free time. Then with video, it's like free time. What is that? I have to get it. Did they change the amounts of for washing in their work? No, they didn't. I went and checked one of the Korean streamers. I checked how much XP he got from polishing, and it looked the same, pretty much. It looked the same. Haven't been here for a bit, almost 3 years. Yeah. Harry? 3 years been slacking? Why are you calling so much fairy bread? So fairy breads you can get from, I mean, you can exchange for sharps. So I'll be exchanging for sharps and selling them. Tomorrow the alchemy stone will work. Sharps will be needed. It will not skyrocket. I'll be able to sell my sharp probably at 4 point, maybe at 4.9. That would be like the best case scenario, but probably not. I'm kind of debating if I want to sell tomorrow or not. Maybe I will sell like some of it tomorrow. And some of it I will keep. Since when you can fairy bread? Fairy bread? No, I think like 3 years ago there were no fairy breads. You're thinking about fairy dust. Fairy bread is this thingy, right? It always was possible to exchange. You always could exchange for sharps, yeah. I mean, will the presence still spike? I don't think so. On the sharps? No, on the shops they will. There is gonna be always people who are like late. There are like a lot of casual players, right? And then they will need the sharps to click their alchemy stones. And the thing is, alchemy stone clicking is profitable, right? So they are already at 4.6, so they will go to 4.9 and stay at 4.9. Because at 5 million there is no point buying them. So but at 4.9, yeah. The only problem that I can think of is that there are too many life skillers on EU. So it might spike, but it also might go down very fast because there is too much sharps. Like there are too many people who are holding off from their sharps, you know. Time to switch to NA like all streamers. Starting from scratch on NA? No thanks. I don't like playing video that much to drop to start from the scratch. You could grind for null again. Oh yeah, true. Can't wait to grind for null again. Insane. Because it was so much fun, right? All free stuff you get, plus your luck is 830 gear score. 830 gear score. Plus my luck? What kind of luck you get? The one where I failed 2800 belt? The one where I spent 3.5 trillion silver on Padmanas? Accessories? Fourteen tabs due to Octet and armor. Yeah, I would love to have that range always, yeah. Sadly you cannot choose, right? That's why it's RNG. A lot of people say like, you know, what's called, that they want my RNG, but in reality, majority of people would have crumbled and quit a long time ago if they had my RNG. Because my RNG started with like literally, right? My first turn passing. My RNG started with 60 10 10 boss armor clicks before I got my first 10 boss armor. My RNG started with 11 3 crescent failed in a row when the crescents just got introduced to the game. Everyone left and right in the guilds, like, you know, one-shotting, two-shotting crescents, like no tomorrow, and then I was there sitting, failing crescents. I failed 18 Tet red coral earrings. Never succeeded one, by the way. Never succeeded. So the reality is that if you guys had my RNG, you would, most of the people wouldn't even get to the point where you would get lucky, because my RNG started like dog shit, and then only after a few years of failing, miserable failing, it started going out. What's your second buff? This one? Big pie. Yeah, people want to see best moments. People like, yeah, just see like, you know, the moments when you get RNG carried and then like, oh, this guy is so carried. Oh, this guy is so carried. I'm never lucky. They don't know. They don't know. People don't know. Bairog RNG carried sometimes, yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Grandpa sounds the same. Yeah, that's how it goes. Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you get not lucky. That's how the RNG goes. And the thing is, like, you know, the chat is always like yapping in a sense of people, you know, when they say like, you know, I'm boosted, right? And then they say like that they pitied something, they have been unlucky with something. They never say what they've been lucky with. They never say. They always say, "Yeah, I pitied this, I pitied that." Yeah, I can also play that game. I can tell you what happened with my enhancing. I can just highlight all the bad shit that was happening. Feel pity for me. I'm not lucky as you. How many mana spent fails? Too many to count. I think my success rate on pen manas was like, I don't really know, to be honest. I had somewhere a spreadsheet, but I don't know if I had any. Manos cost. Manos. Total results 6 out of 195. I did 195 pen mouse attempts. %3 success rate. What is the success rate of the pen mouse average? 6%? Literally double the average. Or was it 5%? I don't remember. It was 5%. It's 5%. I remember my guild event failing pen buster like 150 times before PT. It was even on us. Also, you grind like 1.5k hours for the Alchemy piece. Like, how are you this unlucky? Well, that's how it goes, yeah, sometimes. 150 is like quite extreme though. 150 is quite a fucking extreme. But was that 150 clicks recorded? Or it is just hearsay? A lot of times we unintentionally over exaggerate. Like, I also catch myself on the things, right? If I'm not writing it down, when I'm telling like, you know, some story, or not story, but like, you know, sharing like, you know, how unlucky I was, the brain always rounds up things. If you don't have it in the writing, if you don't have it like at least in the writing, right, then people tend to over exaggerate, and the more they tell the story, the more the number of clicks becomes. So whenever I hear like, you know, people saying they feel this many times, that many times, I always take it with a big grain of salt. I need to be chugging more water probably. At least with the PT amount now you can see exactly how many clicks was done, right? So you can just see like the last success clip, and you will see how many fails it was before, for example. Want out with my deck Kara necklace? Easy. That's how you do it. Then always evens out eventually. It's just about time. No, I mean there are like some cases, rare cases, when people like overall just unlucky. But in the majority of cases, yeah. In the majority of cases, people who cry about being unlucky, they're not really unlucky. They haven't met unlucky people, real unlucky people. Real unlucky people, they are giga chats. They just, you know, battle through all the unluckiness. They don't sit and cry and complain. They execute. Usually people who cry about their luck is people who like ready to give up on the first hurdle. Are you doing alchemy? Yes. Really unlucky people. I mean, yeah. Of course. Like if you are talking about real life unluckiness, then yeah, that's a whole different topic. Let's keep it to the video games, right? Let's keep it to video. I remember when I got quite unlucky with this Sandwacher gambling. I proved big time. Got like 20, 30 gears carrying on day and got 350p, 400 p, and then I just went down selling gears to gamble. At least you had fun, right? At least you had fun. What a blast! What a blast! How do you start with Alchemy or model how to craft Harmony Drought? You need like 10k things? Yes. So that's why you don't. You start with crafting just one recipe elixir and then spam that shit out, sell it, you will make money. If videolytics.com says that you're making money crafting some elixir, you're making money. You don't need to be crafting Harmony to make money. I think that's like what a lot of people like maybe confused. The thing is like Harmony uses a lot of resources, right? And if you have a lot of resources from your workers and so on, right? And so on, then you can liquidate a lot of your resources through Harmony. Yeah. But it doesn't mean that that's the only way you can make money with alchemy. Just go and check, for example, one of the sub elixirs for the Harmony. Let's say defense elixir, right? For example, Ash Sub requires defense. I mean, it can be used in defense elixir, which is very easy to craft elixir. But because it's Ash Sub, which is not available on the marketplace, when you get an Ash Sub and then Alch defense elixir, for example, you will be still making good money. Yeah, so you can just like get an Ash Sub, craft defense, or craft Ash, no, not Ash, but Death Elixir. That's also another elixir that requires Ash Sap. You craft those and then you just sell those instead of crafting them into Harmony. So if you're getting overwhelmed, like just do the simpler things, right? You don't need to like start crafting Harmony from day one. Harmony is also like, I would say, a long-term thingy. You cannot liquidate through Harmony like very fast. Because as I said, it requires a lot of different elixirs. You need to do a bunch of different gatherings. You need to have a bunch of different resources. And then you need to do a bunch of different alchemy. And then you need to process everything. And only then you are going to be able to sell. Versus crafting only one thing, selling it, and making the money, right? So like crafting only like one or two elixirs is completely fine thing to do. If you want to craft some kind of draughts, for example, right, you can also look into the beast draught, giant draught, and verdure draughts. They are draughts that require only 3 elixirs. So you could look into those and see how profitable they are or not profitable. So it requires like way less elixirs, right? But Harmony indeed is a lot of There are a lot of elixirs you need to craft it. A lot of preparations. After my TED to pen the bow out when it was like 100 billion for TED failed, of course. I had so much fun. I quit after some time and logged on once in a while to collect cots and gum. Yeah. I guess not the best decision, yeah. $4.5 billion silver just for not logging in. Wait, how did you get 4.5 billion silver? Okay, fix my farms. Almost done with my fairy bread, boys and girls. Oh, wait a second, maybe I am done already. Guys, 100k fairy bread, is it done? I think it's done. Why it's saying, why it's not loving congrats, what the hell? I did it, you guys a bit too fast.
Need to use the storage?
And there you go, boys and girls. 100,000 fairy bread achieved. Build plate, 100k, that's 20,000 sharps. And by the way, guys, do not exchange this fairy bread for a contribution point. That is the worst thing you can do. Always exchange it for sharps. It's the money, it's the money. How many sharps do you have? I don't know. Sharpies, 27,000 sharps. So in total, 47,000 sharps, almost 50k. That's something. So if I sell everything for 4.9, that would be 200 billion. Shell sharps or craft gems? Yeah, that's an interesting question. We can also just consider the magical shards, right? Like gems. Is it even worth to craft this? 17.4. Alright, do you have any recommended video I can watch for BBF guide? I'm joining you tonight. You're joining us? BBF guide? Probably you have the garb. And they tell you. Diamond sparkle. Guide? I don't think there is any guide. You come, you blast, and you try to have fun. I think that's pretty much it. So, sharp black crystals. -1 to billion doesn't seem like very profitable thing to do, pushing those. Okay, maybe it is profitable. I don't know. Profit is like very small.
Just leave me alone. Get lost.
On your link code. 541 CP? Hell yeah. Getting to 550. That's the goal. To get 550 CP. We have the blue battlefield in 1.5 hour, more or less. We also have sharps coming up. Not really. What else we can do? Crocodolo. Someone wanted my whisper a link. Have planned to seal on CP this year? No, I don't think so. Let's continue together. Gonna gather. Back to Buzzy? No, not yet, not yet. Another goal that I need to reach is get 1 million ash sap. So we have 300 something thousand left. 1 million per break next. That one maybe I should. What do you think about 3k cap mastery? We can easily have 4k, 4.5k with buffs and full deck. What do you think about the cap? It's whatever. People need what's called. If they increase the cap, it's not gonna do much. It's just gonna make new players even harder to get money through last coin. Because when the caps gets increased, right? The last coin income does increase, but it doesn't increase like insane, right? Like it's basically just smaller, like lower mastery players just get pushed down. The margins become even less because there are gonna be people with like 4k mastery doing cooking, right? For example. So if your cooking mastery is not high enough, then you're cooked. So for the game, it's not gonna be beneficial to increase the mastery. At least in a way that they did like the 3k increase. Just like increasing the numbers is not gonna do it. It's not fair for endgame players? In what sense not fair? You knew what you were getting into. You would have gotten that gear anyway. So why do you want to complain? It's not like, you know, one day they just decided that there is gonna be cap and then cut like everyone out. The cap was there from the beginning. We knew about the caps. It's useful to have full deck. Well, I mean, why did you go for full deck? Get 3k mastery? No? You went for full deck because you wanted full deck? And now you're just trying to get something out of the fact that you have deck accessories. You knew that it's not gonna push your mastery higher than 3k. You signed up for that, so no, I don't think like pushing mastery above 3k is a good thing. I want to see you doing alchemy. I don't usually do alchemy during stream. I do alchemy when I'm AFK. MMORPGs are unfair. When you sleep, your enemy is grinding. Life skills are in such a good spot right now, to be honest. I mean, some life skills are, yeah. Some life skills are not. Bartering is shit. Fishing is shit. Active fishing, to be precise. Trading is forgotten. Farming is delayed. Cooking is fairly cooked. What else there is? Trading, okay, trading is quite good, yeah. Gathering is quite good, hunting is quite good. Alchemy is very good. Processing, well, with current prices, processing is very good. And selling is like, yeah, selling is never been the money maker. You know when Alva Academy happens? Alva Academy is gonna be happening next week. I guess it should happen next week, unless it's gonna get postponed again. We will know on Friday if it's gonna happen next week or not. Theoretical, yeah, theoretical. If it's not gonna get delayed. Video and then the video stays for delayed. Yeah, also Katax. Hi hi. Can you name a number between 1 and 182? 1 and 182? 77. I hope harping isn't delayed too long since as they announced it my urge to farm every 3 hours was reduced. Lol. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for watching Kakegurui. What the hell is that? Kakegurui. Anime. Oh, and I thought it's hentai. Too bad, too bad. Trying to trim down my list. I says. What else should I be grinding with? What rots? Elixirs. It kind of depends where you're grinding with. How tough the mobs are. In most cases, you want to be using Harmony, Demi-Human Harmony, Human Harmony, or Kamasuo Harmony, depending on the where you're exactly grinding. And I would say Harmony is like probably the number one draft that you want to be popping. Deki Akman. Deki Akman. Akman, I think, was Demi-Human. If you haven't been grinding with with like any potions, right, elixirs, then Harmony, Demi-Human Harmony is definitely gonna improve your clear speed to a certain degree. It's gonna improve your survivability a lot if you had like issues with survivability. Perfume, I don't think there is a point using perfume at that level, because it does cost a lot, right? So it might be that also like depending on how much AP you have, right? You might be just using like giant draft, which is much cheaper and gives you special attack modifiers. If you're like our IP cap and don't want to spend money on the harmonies, you might be using giant drafts. Again, it all depends like what I don't know how much is that total IP, right? If you wrote the number and it doesn't mean anything. You want to be always looking at total IP and how much total IP the AP cap of the monster zone, right? Go into the monster zone information, check what's the AP cap, and if you're reaching the AP cap or not. If you're above AP cap and don't want to spend that much money on the Demi-Human Harmony, you could pop the giant rod, but performance-wise, it's gonna be a bit less, but it's also much less silver. Below the AP cap, yeah, if you're below AP cap, then definitely you want to be popping Harmony, Demi-Human to try to get to the AP cap, right? Those I should be popping it with it or just that. Like food box, cron meal, right? Exquisite cron meal. Oh wait, no, not exquisite. I always forget which one it was what. Simple cron meal. Simple cron meal. Pop the villa buffs. Pop the charge buffs, of course. That's pretty much it, I think. Yeah. You can pop perfume, but I would say that probably not really worth it. Not that yeah, level 2 pop perfume, they're kind of expensive. Perfume of Courage gives you 20 AP, or Perfume of Dipsy gives you 10 AP and back attack damage, down attack damage. I think some mobs in the Hackman were getting down attacked. Horse buff, yeah, horse buff. Hmm. Yeah, what's up, Bissa? Hi, hi. We managed to get 100k fairy bread. The goal has been achieved. I want to get 100k before the end of the before Thursday, so just in time. We're at 219 billion, so that's like we have at the moment 700 billion silver. What do you think? Treated Prion soon get cheaper or prices will rise? Why would it go cheaper? I have no idea if it's gonna go cheaper or not. At least I don't see any reasons why it would go cheaper. Emo, only room to go with the more people learning less skilling. Emo only room to go up with more people learning less skilling, but maybe some are happy with just the freebies. Yeah, maybe. Hard to say. A bit hard to say. Alright, the well is spawning in 4 minutes. And I think I need to go AFK a bit. Alright. Gonna go change the well. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, boys and girls. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm back. What's happening here? Did we get loot? We got loot, guys. Alright. So now my energy is over. We have 50 minutes until BBF.
How long do you plan to You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
Alright. Anything else we need to be yapping about, guys? Finished my gathering. Tomorrow is coming,
How long
but
do you
well,
What? You think me
I
and
don't really
Bayarma
need
look
money for
alike?
tomorrow,
Nonsense!
apparently. The shining stones are way too overpriced. And it's gonna be like that for a while, I assume. Because for the price to go down, you need a bunch of things. So basically I need to wait for the blue battlefield. If anyone is wondering about Alchemy Stone prices, by the way, this is not the one. Opa! There is one distraction on the marketplace, guys. 5.3 trillion silver. Yeah, no one is gonna buy it for 5 trillion silver, guys. Start the distractions at 400 million. Sharps at around 3 billion, I guess. 2.8. What about Sharp Life? Opa, Sharp Life are gone. 23 at 39. Splendid life. 15 in stock, 0 sold. So basically it's just a waiting time, waiting for prices to go down. Do you think Splendid will eventually be listed at 150? I don't think they're gonna be min listed. Because if you look at the numbers, right? If you look at numbers, then pitting Splendid is 144 billion silver, right? And that's with the 4.4. So if you increase it to like 5 million, then it's 163 billion silver on average. I mean, not average, but to PT. On average, it's 102, but uh, I don't think it's gonna be at 150. I think like basically it's gonna be around 200 billion. That's my guess. It's gonna be around 200 billion. There are gonna be people, right, who are willing to pay to not spend this their dark rifts on this, right? So at least I myself, right, I would buy them at 200, around 200. Like, you know, extra like 30 billion. I can pay extra 30 billion. So my guess is like around 200, yeah, maybe 200, 250 billion is gonna be where the Splendid is gonna sit. The Resplendents are 31 billion to make if you PT, and then on average it's 19. So it's gonna be like around, probably like with the time gate materials and so on, probably like gonna be around 40 billion or so for the destruction at least. For the life and protection, it's gonna go down. Life and protections, I think, gonna go down significantly. I mean, on Korea it's already 39, right? And the Shining, well, Shining eventually will get to trillion silver. If you PT Shining, it's 758 billion silver. The question is like, how much people are willing to pay? I think like people will pay 1.5 trillion silver for Shining. Maybe some individuals 2 trillion. Ingots are, it's irrelevant, cheesy. Like if you can see here, right? For Shining, you need only 5 billion worth of ingots. 53 dust, 53.6 ingots. Irrelevant ingots are completely literally irrelevant. Are sturdy gonna go up? Not much. They cost 300 million to make, so they're gonna be around 400 million, I would say. Currently sturdy, I mean destruction ones, right? Yeah, it's gonna be around the 400 that is currently in the game, right? I don't think it's gonna change much. For the life and protection, the thing is like I think life and protection is gonna be going down, yeah, because you get all these three from alchemy, right? So to be honest, destruction is the most the stone that people want, right? That's the most high demand stone, popular stone. Life and protections might be just going min price all the way. I don't think there is like much Much demand on them. Started life 593, 789, yeah. They're already at 258, so they might be already at no. What was the minimum price? I don't remember. It was like 100 million or 200 million, right? So this is gonna be like all min priced. What's the price you think you're gonna pay for Splendid? What's the price I'm gonna pay for Splendid? Uh, depends. Depends. Probably like around yeah, 250 billion. No, even 250 maybe is a bit much. Maybe like around 200 billion. But then it's 2 months, right? It's 2 months, 67 days. If you get unlucky and you have a 36% chance to get unlucky, which is fairly high, right? Very high chance. Oh, it kind of depends on like how many items, I mean, stones there are and so on the marketplace, how it's going, but probably like around maximum that I would pay is 300. Like if I buy the 300 mark, right? There are like kind of not that many stones left and so on. Like there are a lot of pre-orders and only like one stone destruction stone sitting, for example, right? Then maybe. By the way, I have 230 PT of my first deck I can uninstall. Oof. Yikes. That kinda sucks. Unlucky, yeah. But that sucks balls. But yeah, someone made Destruction Shining already. 5 trillion silver. You can also just wait for a while and let the market settle while you gather stones. Yeah. I mean, absolute minimum price is 150 billion. So 200 billion, I would say like I would buy it. I don't mind overpaying 50 billion, right? $250 billion, then you're overpaying 100 billion already. It's like, okay, that's a bit, but 100 billion nowadays is it's not that much. So maybe, yeah, maybe it's gonna be Splendid. The right Destruction Stone might be like around 250 billion, 300. Yeah, it's 5 trillion. The shiny Destruction Stone that is on the Career is getting sold by 5.3 trillion. No one is gonna buy it. So the guy is like believing he put it at the max price, I think. Yeah, because 5 trillion is the middle price, 5.3 is maximum, the lowest was probably 4 point something. Will they bring PT over? No, PTs do not get brought over from the past. Sorry, not really into the game, but why are they worth even buying? Alchemy stones? It's just like one part of your gear. And depending on where is your gear, like Resplendent, you can merge together with Well, right? And it will give you basically the stats of Resplendent on your well. And starting from Resplendent level, from this level. Oh, 5 trillion for Shining? No, no one is gonna buy it because it's not worth it. And the reason why it's not worth it is because if you wait for 1 year and do the Dark Rifts for 1 year, you will get it for 757 billion, guaranteed. That's why it's not worth it. If this number was like 5 trillion silver there, instead of 557 billion, then it would be worth it for people who, like, you know, wants to get it. But Shining Stone stat wise gives you more speed, right? It gives you more attack speed, gives you a bit more AP, but mainly people want it for speed, attack speed. Is it worth 5 trillion silver? No, but it's just, you know, it would have been flex item. But now because it's only 557 billion silver, I mean, like, it's still a significant amount, right? But compared to before, it used to cost like way more than this and way more painful. Now you just wait 300, like 1 year, around 1 year, spend 757 billion silver, and you will get Shining guaranteed. This is like pitying, right? This is silver that you spend pitying it. So it's a guarantee that you're gonna get Shining after 1 year of doing Dark Rifts and 757 billion silver. For someone that doesn't want to wait, it might be worth the price. No, not like 6 times. I can see how people can buy them at 2 trillion, right? Like around 3 times the price. 3 times the price for impatient people, but 5 trillion is like way too much. Way too much. Are you gonna buy it? No, I don't have that. I don't have 5 trillion silver. I can buy it for trillion silver. If it's gonna go to absolute minimum price, which is trillion silver, that's the absolute minimum price of the destruction stone. I mean, Shining Alchemy stone. I will buy it for 1 trillion silver. Okay, maybe I can buy it for like 1 point. I will buy it once the absolute minimum price like is shown, right? Like for example, like 1.2 trillion. Okay, I can buy it. But that also gonna be depending on how far deep into the clicking I am, how many stones I have, and so on, right? And if the life stone and protection stone and destruction stone, if they share PTs or not. That's another kind of question, I guess. If they share PTs, then it means that I can click like one of the stones, right? Keep clicking one of the stones, and even if I buy another stone, then I can continue clicking on the other stone, right? But if they don't share PTs, then it's gonna be like, okay, I need to like choose which stone I will be buying and which stone I will be clicking, kind of. And that choice is better to do with the after you buy successfully one stone, because Dark Rift stones not gonna go anywhere, right? You just farm them and slowly build them up. And then like once the prices of the shining stones gonna go down, it is gonna take some time, I think, for them to go down. Definitely at least few weeks, probably like up to maybe months, until they go down to like below 2 trillion silver. I can see someone just buying it day one because they cannot, because it's smart. The Uber whales. I don't think Uber whales have trillions of silver. Uber whales can have like, you know, a lot of crown stones, but silver, you cannot get trillions of silver on selling costumes. He might also do events and give stones for this as well along the way too. Oh yeah, that also can happen. How high is chance PT shining? 36%. All the stones are like around 36% chance to PT, which is very high by the way. This is very high chance because PT is very low compared to like the success rate that you have. This is very low PT. So basically what 36% means that every third person is gonna PT. Every third person that's gonna go for this is gonna PT. And every second person is gonna succeed it above average. So for example, if you succeed on 249 out of 250, you didn't PT it, right? You were one away, but you didn't PT it. But it's almost PT. So to be honest, like you have 50% chance to spend more than average, which is 158 clicks. Imagine you want tablet lol going on YouTube reels fast. The thing is like, I might just go and sell my Splendid. Or rather try to sell my Splendid. Because the price of the Splendid is gonna be at 750 billion, right? It's gonna start with 750 billion. So if I sell it at, let's say I will manage to sell it for 750, right? I will get 665 billion silver back after taxes. And for that 665 billion silver, I could buy 2 Splendid of Life and Destruction after the prices will go down and I can buy them for 300 billion, right? Is it worth 750 billion? No, but someone will buy. There are always some. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe Korea was because it's like first region, people like panic buy. And EU and NA is gonna be like more educated. Is it worth 750? No, it's not. You can make it for 163 billion silver. You just need to wait for 67 days. Then you make it for 163 days. But it also means that your shining is gonna be postponed for 67 days also, right? But I would say like on the entire use server, there is gonna be like maybe only few people who are gonna be able to sell because there are gonna be few people who are gonna be you know, oh my god, it's splendid, I'm gonna buy it now. About that. People who don't go to video workshop / alchemy stones to see what is the prices on the alchemy stones, right? Those poor souls, huh? Poor souls. Gonna bite their elbows later on. But what you can do, right? What you can do. So everyone who is listening now, I do not recommend to buy any alchemy stones on day one. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait and see. The prices will be going down. This system is designed in a way that basically how it's gonna work, right? It's designed in a way that like kind of new players will gamble their stones, get lucky, sell their stones for high price, get profit, and work on their gun, right? And people who have money, they will overpay slightly for the alchemy stones, so they can keep all their stones for the shining. So they can get the shining faster, right? So that's how the system is made. Fairly smart system in a sense of like interaction of players. New player gambling versus old player who has silver, like what's called sponsoring the new players. And that's the reason why they added these stones into Dark Rifts, right? Dark Rifts, like as a new player, you will be doing Dark Rifts always. You will always be getting those stones, and it's gonna be something that's gonna be dangling in front of your nose. You do a few clicks, boom, you get lucky, payday, Payday, payday. I have 60 billion, I can't afford anything. No, 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 for 60 billion you can buy Resplendent. What do you mean, Elysium? So don't spend your 60 billion on Resplendent. Wait until they drop to like 30 billion. I already have Resplendent. Okay. Let's tap and prage for me. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Tap and prage. Do I want to be tapping Resplendent? I don't know. Should I be tapping Resplendent? I mean, not Resplendent, but should I be tapping Splendid Life? I don't know. Decisions. Wait, how much was the price of Lifestone starting? Not Lifestone, but the Resplendent starting. It started at 50 billion, 55 billion. Yeah, sharps will be at 2 billion at the start. It's gonna start at 2 billion, and some sharps gonna go up in price, and some sharps gonna go down in price. Currently on Korea, sharp distraction stones are at 2.6 billion. It seems like on average it costs like a billion to make one. But people are definitely do you do this? Oh, you mean the sharp crystals? Gotcha. Yeah, sharp crystals will go up to 5 million. They will go up to 5 billion and that's it. I mean, they might go a bit more because there is more But people who are going for the alchemy stones will not be buying sharps at 5 million. They're gonna be buying sharps lower than 5 million, right? Because to craft the stone, you yeah, it seems like on Korea there were almost 1 million sharps sold. Yesterday, 848,000 sharps were sold. And currently there are listed at 5.5. 5.5. On EU, the population is gonna be quite a lot, so probably way more sharps can be sold. Alright. Did I sub for the BBF? Let me sort the channel. Only respond to start had some demand morning left and production were already crashing. Yep. Would say the same thing is gonna happen here. Maybe life will have a bit more popularity on EU because there are like fairly more life scholars here.
You know you've... Have you given any thought to the hill-sworn name you'll take?
Alright, I'm gonna go join. Join the Discord, guys, for BBF. Hello. Was it time? Not yet, yeah. Time to see how many guilds there are. Oh, nice. Thank you. It doesn't matter. Who needs sailors? Nah, who needs sailors? It's fine. So much? insane. And there is gonna be 1/4. Woohoo! Alright, so we have 9. 9 guilds, okay, not too bad. Three forts incoming, 100%. 9. 9! Okay. Time for deep sea channel, I guess. What? Okay. I'm gonna swoop now. So who we have? Who is gonna be commanding today? Odin. Mm. Where is Philip? He cannot speak. People. Yeah, you're a robot. Kaga Konoko. For the glory to Neptune. So many glories. Yeah, we didn't understand anything. Does video coders have all info on all energy related tasks? In the knowledge, probably. But there is also energy from titles. Uru. People are chilling. Alright, BBF time, right? For BBF we turn on epic pirate music. Ja, top. Mm. Gulligang is full. Gulligang, Gulligang, Gulligang. Haha. Bus is like, damn. Yeah, we start from the valley, and then depending on how many forts gonna be. Basically, the idea is that pretty much, right? We focus one fort. Guild Galley needs to last hit it, and the ships, normal ships, try to protect Guild Galley, kill ships surrounding Guild Galleys, and so on. Mainly, you focus on other single ships, right? So basically, kill enemies that are near the island that we are going for, and near the Guild Galley specifically. No, null does work in BBF, yes. Hoi hoi. Well,
Can you make him?
Yeah, what's up? Liking. So who's gonna be no, commanding the shots today on the galley? Tonari. Okay. Minutes to go, boys and girls. Check your masteries, check your sailors, check if everything is correct, check if you accidentally didn't grab the balance ship. What else? You know, misclick happens. Was there? Mm. Sorry. Gilgal is up. 9. And get on the ship. Grab the cannon or get inside. Alright, everyone. See snuff. Don't think you can spawn there. Snap is trying to get on the ship. Alright, I'm gonna sail a bit further and then you can just swim to us. I think that's gonna be easier. Okay, on the ping. Try to come to the ping. Okay. Alright, everyone is here. Get basically just fight other ships at the moment. We're gonna be going for let's go to Mark Island. I don't think Belvedere is gonna end in 60 minutes. A mini game is coming. Oh, you need it? That didn't fixed. Okay, I mean, so far it sounds good. Dalton is not in a button, by the way. Invite him, I guess. Who is on the cannons can shoot like nearby kill guys, I guess. Marka. We're going to Marka. Yeah, I'm gonna just double check if I can repair in the Alvia Guild Dwarf. Okay, I'm gonna check 1 second, guys. Wait, this is not a guild work manager. What is the guild work manager? Get back on the ship. Don't say me we are stuck on no. Okay, we are stuck, guys. Jump into the thingy, into water. Go to the Velia. We reset. We are stuck. Wait. Maybe I can find the guild dwarf here. Where is the guild dwarf manager in the? I'm stuck with the. Where? Can you ping? Oh, it's like way too far away. Okay, never mind. I came to another place. Okay, go to the basically then. When you are inside the water, you should have the icon to teleport to Velia. Teleport to Velia. Jump into the water, teleport to Velia. And that was a big pile. I'll get on the fuel ship. Okay, waiting for Nasper. Anyone else? Nasper, jump on the ship. Okay, grab something. Then we sail. There is only 10 minutes left, okay. Let's go sail. I came to the wrong spot and we got stuck. Amazing. This is fine. Okay, minigame incoming in 3, 2, 1. What again? Yeah, because are you in a platoon? Yeah. You can see while they were coming to the battlefield, you can start shooting some guild galleys, poking to see how much HP they have. We have Kakaganako, Inoti, Glory. We're gonna do a circle. Yeah, shoot this guy. This island is way too big to make a circle. Okay, got it. No, I don't see him. I mean, he did the one shot. I guess for participation. Yeah, you can. No. Shoot the galleys for now. We haven't yet. We can swap to the left side. When it's 4 minutes, yes. And should they not? Yeah, put the buffs. How much HP on the Enote? Damage the Enote? Okay, and then after that swap the sides. We're gonna catch up to the Kageko and try to, yeah, shoot them. Okay, shoot when you're driving by. Swap the sides, yeah. No, don't swap, don't swap. I can shoot the glories. Now we can swap the side. Shoot the Kaggle, yeah. If you can, okay. Can swap the sides. Oh yeah, can shoot the Enote. Shoot it down, shoot them down. Okay, focus on the others. Swap the side. Okay, I need to focus on the fort. How much HP on the Enote? Should the Enote down? There should be very low, right? Keep shoot. Oh no. Almost. It's fine, I think. We're gonna go repair ourselves. We're at 60% before we go to the next fight. I think the best is to go to Lemma. No, don't send. Next one is in 16 minutes. We can contest the ball wedge. Yeah, let's try to get the ball wedge. Flip the ball wedge, and then I will suicide, and we go to the venue. When the Liviana is 10 minutes, we can move on to Liviana. But before that, we can try ball wedge. Move to the right side. Clips is there. Nope. They're like clips. Can say to the left side and try shooting them also. Okay. Respawn Valia. Respawn Valia. Okay, it's up. Livian is in 12 minutes. Okay. Get on the forts. Yep. Everyone is here. Okay, someone got list. Okay, so that is here. No, I don't think so. All should be here. So what we can do is we can do the drive-by by Luigi, try to snipe it, and then we go to the Levan. It's coming in 3, 2, 1. All perfect. Almost filled up. Seems like there are a lot of guilds near the college. So to the left side probably. Rakos, left side. Logged in, get into the hole and start rowing. Roll, roll, man, roll. Bairog minigame is up. No, only Dodin. Only Dodin. He's like doing nothing. Okay, I will do the drive-by, driving by. Almost. Sorry. In a bad position. I will fix it before. There you go. Nice. Okay, now should the ships nearby ARL? There are a lot of words nearby. Destroy this, yeah. How much HP IRL? Okay, can focus on the fort now. Nice. Can solve the side, left side, and DPS the Neko. Yeah, lower your angles. Totten is on water. What's happening? How much HP they have? Okay, they can stay below 50. Can shoot familiar a bit. Okay, swap the sides to the left. Fort is not ours, so we're gonna try to get fort now. Nice. Someone died. Can DPS then familiar ship swap inside? Okay, I will not be lingering more. 4 minutes for Liviana. Okay, we try to flip one more time and then we tip out. Destroy this. Okay, I know right. Can someone like destroy this connection in front of us? Nice. Okay, we're gonna go and swap to the Liviana, I think. It's 3 minutes left, or how much? Okay. I'll pop the buffs now again. Let's see if how many forts. Okay, on the left, get the cannons on the left. I see Gilgali. Focus the Gilgali for now. There are 2 Gilgalis at the moment. So just shoot when we are driving by. Okay. Nah, don't shoot the fort. Don't shoot the fort. Focus just Gilgalis. On the left. Glory is looking at us. So nuke them down. Yeah. Okay, can lower down the HP of the fort a bit. Can soap. Can lower down, yeah. Okay, that's low enough, 50%. No, no, no. It's too early still, I think. How much HP? Time? Don't shoot the fort. Shoot the aerial. Took it. 30 seconds left. Can someone do countdown? 20. Nice. Nah, it's gonna be. Oh, getting it. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. GG's. Yes! Oh, easy. GG's. Absolute. Nice, nice, nicely well done. Yeah, we won. Hello, nice. That was a good shot. GG's. What was there? What there it was? There 4? Not too bad, not too bad. How was your experience, Artas? How was the galleon? Gotcha. Good job, everyone. Good job. Another successful win. It's usually, just secure participation, and then after that, you want to be like as late as possible, probably, because that's like usually yeah, it was good. It was good. There is no way we can destroy all the Gilgalis. If we can lower them and then destroy it, but today there were no like those kind of opportunities. But yeah, sadly it seems like there is no way to destroy them. Like there are what four for the Gilgalis are usually around. So to destroy everything, we will just lose all HP. The fastest way to destroy Gilgal is like to ram them, right? But we are also losing our HP. So it's like a kind of trade-off. When you're low HP, it's kind of bad. You can get also very fast destroyed. So I'm kind of just trying to find a bit of balance there and there. Shoot some galleys so we just don't sit there and look at the stick, Mm. No, I mean if all the characters focus one Gilgal, the damage is fairly substantial. It's not like you guys do zero damage. Each of your shots deals 10,000 HP. 10,000 HP out of 2 million. Yeah, yeah. Like it's you deal 10k damage, like 10k HP from 2.2 million with one shot. So like you do barrage of two shots left and right, and like 4 or 5 galleys. I mean 4 or 5 coordinated ships focusing on one galley for like 5-10 minutes. Easy peasy. Okay, let's count, right? If there are like 5 Karaks, does 5 shots, that's 50,000 damage, right? 50,000 out of 2 million, how much is that? That's 2%? 2.5%. So that's like one shot. Yeah, but you have two sides. You have two sides. So that's two. Yeah. So like you guys lower the HP, right? While they're like, for example, 10 minutes left on the node, right? And then there are like some guild galleys parked near the port. So you just chip the HP, lower them like to like 50%, and then we come like at the 5%, and then nuke the whatever the galleys there are with lower HP. Once they are like below 50%, yeah, then yeah, that could be. Most of the guild Karaks just stand in one position. Ah, high cannon sounds too tryhard. Yeah. Enjoy the evening, guys. Bye. See you guys. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, to the fort. Yeah. Gotcha. How long you can charge cannon, by the way? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. So basically bait, bait other guilds to start shooting so people know. Yeah, that also can be smart. All right, I'm gonna go continue the stream. Thank you guys for the fun. Enjoy the evening. Bye. All right, I'm back, boys and girls. BBF is over. We won. Yo, marvelous. You guys also won. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, from which guild you are? Can you remind me? Familiar? Ah, familiar. Gotcha. Easy then. Easy, easy. All right. So what I'm gonna do now, guys, is I have no idea. It's out of sync. Most likely it's Twitch issue. Probably. Try to like pausing and unpausing. Anyone else having issue with the sync, voice desync? At least on my side, I don't see any desync. Yeah. Looks like old Kung Fu movie. Damn it! Wrong button. Oh, I got one. So do we go gather? Or do we go gather, guys? Like I got 100k fairy bread and then I'm like, what now? What do I do now? What is life after 100k fairy bread? I'm getting you baited me into it. 1 million bread? No, no, I'm not gonna save up 1 million bread. Fuck. That's too much. That's too much. No, thank you.
How long do you
Yeah, I run out of energy here, so I could go and gather something on my Valkyrie, maybe. Fox blood. Maybe we go gather more fox blood. What other blood I could gather, guys? Let me think. Any other good bloods there are? Expensive blood. Lizard blood. Lion blood. I could go gather some lion blood. No, I just kidding. Fuck lion blood. Yeah, I could just go and gather some blood. Fox blood. Fox blood is used for elixir of life, right? Kinda not that interesting recipe, but why not? I'm gonna check how much sharks we're gonna get. Is it worth to go for contribution and Alchemy XP with the mysterious catalyst, or I do some color cut? Yeah, mysterious catalyst is fine, I would say. It's fine in the sense that mysterious catalyst. How much is color liquid? 7,000? Nah, I don't think it's worth to exchange for color liquids. Just get CP. Once you get like to 550 CP or so, or maybe even like 600 CP, then that's good. He hit Master Alchemy. I'm trying to get more into this guy. It's kind of fun, good balance on grinding all the time. Yeah. You get a break, you know, after for the grinding, from the grinding. I'd say quite nice. Okay, I'm gonna swap real fast to come afford to check if the kill quest is getting finished or not. There are 56 for some reason. Are you still doing sniper hunting? No, sniper hunting is kinda not really. I'm a bit too lazy for that. Kinda too lazy. It's a bit more effort than gathering. And I want to gather for 1 hour to see if we're gonna get another, you know, another bunch of another bunch of fairy breaths. Last time I gathered here on my Valkyrie, I got like almost 2000 fairy breaths, so and I just want to see how. I mean, it was definitely a lucky hour, right? You don't get 2k like on normal occasions. Yeah, for getting out there, I would need to make more characters and push my energy. I'm only at 313 energy. Yeah. You also want to be using something called Miracle's Herbal Medicine. You can get craft them from exchanging Sanction coins. The coins that you get from the Land of the Moonlight, right? The boss shrines. You can basically exchange them for a strange herb, and then craft a mystical herbal medicine, I think it's called. The herbal medicine thing, yeah. Man, I miss playing this game. Yo, what's a final? What did you quit? Then play it. Maybe you cannot. Huh? Different different stock hub. Having a good day? Yeah, quite nice, quite nice. I finished one of my goals. Before Thursday, I wanted to get 100k fairy bread, so we managed to get it. And currently, we also won Blue Battlefield today, so that was nice. Today's Blue Battlefield was quite nice, quite fun. Oh, 80. I'm wondering if we get more sharps, direct sharps from the blood or not, or that hour was just a kind of fluke. But it seems every time when I look at it, it gives the hero's max level in a few days and then game gear. I played it during release days where it was grind and there was to get things. Well, the grind is still there. You do not get max gear. But the reward part might be not as great, like in a sense of like you don't become that more powerful. Like if you played like in the release days, right? You grind, you get those skins, and you're basically unkillable machine. Nowadays, like gearing is not that. There is not that big difference. So depending on what is the type of reward you're looking for, yeah, it can be not feeling enough. Yeah, what's up, Minus? Hi. How's it going, boss? Not too bad, not too bad. We saw yesterday the prices of the alchemy stones, right? So I realized that I don't need silver. So the hype of liquidation is kind of gone. So I'm kind of just chilling. Tomorrow I'm not sure of what I'm gonna be doing. Maybe I will sell my alchemy stones, and then just wait until the prices will go down and then buy them back. Or at least like try to sell my alchemy stones. So it might be that I will be grinding for the next few weeks while the prices of the alchemy stones will be going down. Because if I sell alchemy stones, I will also sell the respawn alchemy stone of life that I have, right? And then I will be feeling bad together without alchemy, without the gather item drop rate. Well, technically I could gather on seasonal, I guess. I could gather on seasonal because there at least you cannot use it. What were the costs? Should we wait for alchemy stones to get added and for sharp prices to go higher to flood the market? Sharp prices at the beginning definitely will be on a high. It will start at high, but everything except distractions will be going down, I would say. Sharp's gonna start at 2 billion. And everything except destruction will go down. So if you have sharps, I would wait until the maintenance, right, and then register it. If it's not sharp destruction, probably register it right away to sell it as one of the first. The other alchemy stones will be increased in price at the start, and then they will be going down in price again. Like for example, Splendid Alchemy Stone will go down in price. Shining definitely will go down in price in a time. Resplendents will also go down in price. Even the Destruction Resplendent will go down in price, I would say. Sturdies will be around the same price, I would say, yeah. Sturdies might even go down in price also, to be honest. Because sturdies you get from alchemy, and the longer time passes, the more sturdy alchemists will be produced, right? So it's free to make alchemist on and easy. It's fairly easy, yeah. You just need to do the time gated, dark rifts, and then hope for the best. If you want to see the prices, how much it costs and so on, you can check video workshop. I added the calculations there. But self-enhancing everything, self-enhancing is gonna be cheaper than buying, by the way, guys. So if you don't mind waiting and doing the dark rifts, which you should be doing dark rifts, right? So it's just about waiting and cooking yourself. On average, not on average, even when you're pitting, the resplendent is gonna cost you 30 billion, right? The splendid is gonna cost you 160 billion. Plus whatever you paid for the resplendent, of course. And the shining is gonna cost you like 730 billion, and whatever you paid for splendid. It's where you start the game, Henry. Forest of Seclusion, in front of the ancient stone chamber. I have one sturdy distraction and one sturdy alchemy, not familiar with the game to even understand if I manage to save time or it's irrelevant for my progress. I would say you don't need to worry about it, right? You don't need to worry about it. As a new player, right? As a new player, you can just click your alchemy stones yourself. I don't think there is any point for you to buying them. So just clicking and then working on the other here. If you get lucky, you will get resplendent. Fast enough. If you're not that lucky, resplendent will come in what? 2 weeks, I think it was, yeah. In 2-3 weeks, you will be able to PT resplendent. So there is no point to what it's called, to buy for you or to sell anything. The thing is, depending on your what's called on your progression level, right? Do you even have you start working on these alchemy stones only after you have
Oh my god!
Yeah, those alchemy stones are supposed to fuse with the well, yeah. Basically, they are kind of upgrade to your well. You can think about it. But they are upgrade to the well only after it gets resplendent, right? Only after you get resplendent level, you can fuse them. Before, they are kind of just a stone. You have exalted well. Okay, gotcha. So you have exalted well, which means if you get resplendent, you will get more attack speed, and you will get a bit more monster AP. Oh, not monster AP, but all AP. Thank you very much for the plan, by the way, Mandas. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated the support. But yeah, like that upgrade is gonna cost you around 30 billion silver. The resplendent, when you're cooking yourself, if you're gonna PT resplendent, which like 1/3 of the people gonna PT resplendent, you will get you will need to spend like around 30 billion in sharps. So it might not be also the best choice for you to go for it, because 30 billion is still 30 billion, right? You might have a better upgrades than going for the resplendent. You still want to be doing your dark crypts, right? You still want to be doing your dark crypts, but you might not it might not be good for you to like click it. You might have better upgrades, basically. Cheaper upgrades for more AP. No problem, Giga Chill stream and so much info. Yeah, I try my best to answer all the questions that people have. And because live scaling is definitely, there is a lot of things that needs to be learned. So we're gonna be just doing a bit of very bread gathering with the blood. The blood we can use for the elixir of life. Which is another elixir needed for harmony. So if I can make like around 3 billion plus per hour, gathering foxpot, I will gather. Yeah, I think that's kind of good. That means that I don't need to buy fox blood to craft life, which is very nice, very nice. Yeah, I would say like I'm definitely spending a lot more energy per hour here, I think, right? 60 minutes past. 3 billion per hour only for fox blood. Depends on your luck. At least like last hour I did, we kind of got lucky on the berry breads and sharps that I made 3.2 billion. Yes. So I'm trying to see if it was like giga luck or if it was small luck or what is the average, right? What is the average here? But the thing is, yeah, the most of the money comes from sharps. Like majority of the money comes from sharps. From foxbot, I would say you're looking at 70% money up from sharps. So if the sharp price is good, I'm happy. The sharp price is low, I'm sad. Trying to figure out which sap would be best to gather and sell to market. Need setup samples, so I still need to be super dense to your snowfields other. They are not as dense as other saps. Yeah, those are like kind of not that friendly for like density, I would say. Kuya set maybe in the land of the moonlight. Once you get used to the rotation, can give you this like good decent density. Cedar sap and ash sap would be more dense. They are not as expensive like Kuya or Snow Cedar, but they are definitely more dense. And because it's more dense, you also get more shops and so on per hour. So it might be better to just go gather like ash sap or cedar sap. Sell those on the market. If you're looking for something to be sold, right? You can also try Foxbot, to be honest. Because I think Foxbot on an A should be sold out. I think they should be sold out, right? But I guess you don't get as much Kapras. I assume like you want to go because of the Kapras. That's other seps. I mean seps. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Kapras. Gotcha. Yeah, that is the best to do like denser spots like Ash Sep and Cedar, yeah. And the best to do it on Musa slash Maeva. If you're on Maeva, if you'll be on Maeva, then you will need you will need to be on Private King apparently. Yo, Yanis, thank you very much for another raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome in, boys and girls. Welcome, welcome, guys. Check out the stream if you haven't. We are blessing today some foxes. How long did it take me to get lamp? I got very lucky with the lamp. I got my steed piece from third one. And basically what happened, I got null during the stream, and the only item that I needed to get to finish my treasure items was lamp. So I went and bought tier 9s, wasted like over 100 something billion silver to get those the rest of the pieces. Would not recommend. So it was more like not how long, but how much it costed. Would not recommend that approach. I blew like 150 billion or something on those horses. But I finished the all treasure items during that stream, so that's something, I guess. What's my gathering rank? I am Guru 51. Guru 51 and 80%. I think the main issue like for gathering is gonna be energy, sustaining your energy. So you might need to have like multiple alts to continue gathering when your energy runs out. If you have like something called definitely put pre-order on all the herbal medicines there are, right? Herbal medicines. So all these herbal medicines, they recover energy. They increase the energy recovery. So I would put pre-order. I always have pre-order on them. Uptime. You also want to be having seal, right? Your workshops running and checking every day if they procced, like, you know, some of this food. Oh shit. Arsenal claim that. And if you have these Sankion coins that you can get from the boss shrines, you can craft herbal medicine that recovers. It has 22. It has a 22-hour cooldown, but it recovers 500 energy and gives you a buff for 1 hour for energy recovery plus 30. For that, you need a strange and beautiful herb X50 that can be exchanged from Sankion coins. That's like my main source of energy. That's how I can gather, like, you know, for a long period of time. Okay, it's been 24 minutes. Need to go on an energy run, don't even have 500 energy, yeah, then need to get 500, more than 500. So you can start using that energy thingy. Today is a nice day. We managed to win the blue battlefield. Have a 50% life XP. 100 mastery. Damn it. That's kind of downside of a lot gathering. You can accidentally overwrite the minigame. Gathering, gather, boys and girls. That's what we do. But yeah, if I sell my resplendent alchemy stone, then I need to not gather. What would you say is the easiest way to push your energy? Well, first of all, do all the ecology, I guess. Then it's like kind of, I don't know, questing. You need to do questing. You need to do like adventure logging and so on. Finding like locations. Probably like, you know, all the locations you want to be opening up. You want to be talking with all the NPCs. Getting those NPC energies. I think like the first 3 categories were the easiest one to do. The characters, topography, and sea. And then ecology. And yeah, for the first 4 is like kind of the easier ones. The later ones, like, you know, the adventure log, academics is kind of becomes more tedious and annoying to complete. So it's been almost 30 minutes, 27 minutes.
Nice!
Let's see if we can get 1.5 billion silver. I got 1.4 apparently. got 931 fairy bread. Yeah, sounds about right. And I've gotten 21 sharps. Okay, yeah, sounds about. Oh, wait, I have 20. So the sharps are kind of lying a bit. And I've gotten 13,000 blood. Yeah, 13,000 blood. Okay, okay, okay. No, not too bad. Like 14.8. I mean, we still have 1.5 minutes, so we still can get like more resources. But yeah, from the blood you don't get any kapras. Kapras wise, like got only 58 steps. 58 ancient spirit dust, I mean. But sharp wise, I didn't proc any mini games, so all this 24 was from just sharps. I don't think I dropped any stands, so yeah, 24 is just from gathering without any like additional procs. How many covers per hour are trees? Well, I mean, depends on the mastery, right? At 3K mastery, I was pulling if I remember correctly, it was like around 130 or something in total, like counting in the ancient spirit dusts. Can a furrow drop? No. Furrow from the sapping drops only sap. Didn't Sharful go to max price over again? It can, yeah, it can. So it can go to the max price if they add more demand for sharps. For example, what they could do is they could enable allow people to like enhance more deck to wallas, right? That's why the sharps went to the max price at the first place, because of the deck to wall enhance. Everyone needed deck to wallas, so everyone was buying sharps and enhancing deck to walls. If they allow more deck to walls to be made, then demand on the sharps will be again very high, and that could push the prices to go up, right? Oh, 30 minutes past 1.5 billion we reached. Again, got 1000 fairy bread, guys. We might, it might be, yeah. I might be wrong, guys. Seems like blood is the highest amount of fairy bread, guys. The thing is, like, I'm not gathering with like any significant amount of getting a drop rate. Right? 78% only, right? Getting with only 78%. Not like special drop rates and so on. 30 sharps also. Looking at this, we are looking at 2000 fairy bread and 60 sharps, right? Which will result us in 460 sharps. Energy wise, yeah. I can spend the entire my 700 energy in 1 hour. It seems like. Wait, how much blood I got? It was like 14,000. I remember that people were pulling like 30 plus K blood at Fox. So like 28K is like not even a high number. 28K is fairly casual one. Casual is kind of, in a sense of like not that try harding, right? gathering with high mastery, but in a fairly relaxed, but not slacking. Not slacking. But 28,000 blood is less than 1 hour of alching, I think, right? Oh wait, no, never mind. It is like around 1 hour of alching. So yeah, you need 25,000. Oh no, it's 1.5 hour of alching. You need 25k blood for one utensil. Setup sigils is ending tomorrow, right? Or is it running more? Is the how much Bidelytics says? I think Bidelytics numbers are definitely outdated, like gathering numbers. And money per hour on Bidelytics is also outdated. It doesn't have like a lot of things, I think. At least I don't think it was updated that much. Oh yeah, I see, I see. Gotta finish the shop before the, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. Usually on patch days I don't stream. So my schedule, overall schedule, usually Mondays are off, because Mondays are always hard. And Thursdays are also. Yeah, I guess I have like 2 day offs. Sometimes Wednesdays also off, depending on like how hard it is. But usually like Friday, Saturday, Sundays I do stream. No, maybe some Sundays Saturdays I don't stream. But it is one of the weekend days I usually try to stream. The 60-day stream challenge was quite fun, but it also was quite challenging. By the end of like, 60 days, I definitely seen like, the growth, followers and so on the stream, more people joining because of the consistency. But streaming every day after work without day off, some days were very, very tough. I don't think I'll be repeating that anymore. Only if by some, strange, unexpected way we are gonna become a full-time streamer. Maybe then. But I feel like if I become full-time streamer, I might have an issue with the balancing, balancing like kinda the work part and then the off parts. Yeah, what's up, Carla? Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome to the tribe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You never know what happens, right, guys? You never know what happens. When I was starting to stream, right, like 8 years ago, I wouldn't be expecting to have like, 20. I recently reached 25,000 followers. The story on why I started streaming is, I've always been like not very social, and I felt like, I needed to find a way to like socialize more, be less awkward. And streaming looked like something, okay, you know what? One of my friends was streaming. On his stream, it was like kind of fun. So all my friends quit from video, right, as usual. So fun times that we had like with a group of friends is gone. People quit, so I'm like alone. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe we go and try to the streaming thingy to like, get some get comfortable speaking more, get comfortable, like socializing, even though it's like not real life socializing, but it's still you're talking with, other human beings. Sometimes maybe not human being, maybe sometimes trolls, but still, sentient being, let's say. Okay, maybe sometimes chat is not very sentient. With the alive creatures, right? I know what I'm going to do, but I was not expecting, to be like having Twitch partner. That was a fucking surprise. We were just, pretty much gathering. That's how I started my stream. My first stream back in 2018. I popped it. I asked one of the friends to check to see like if the audio is working correctly fine and so on. He came and I was gathering trolls, blasting some what was that song? Valkyrie, like the classical music Valkyrie thingy. I don't remember the exact name. I was killing trolls and getting troll blood. That was my first stream. And then like we started doing like a bunch of enhancing, weekly enhancing stream. That kind of brought a lot of people, because back in the days I was doing a lot of enhancing, right? That were fairly crazy for their times. Basically, doing something that not many people were doing. Something that was like, wow, how this guy has this much amount of accessories. I think if I remember correctly, I started with tangled belts. Enhancing tangled belts like 100 bucks, like one of the Sunday casting streams. I'm trying to get like 3 duo pet. Yeah, I think at that point I was trying to get full pet target accessories. Yeah, and then slowly, steadily, like doing like some kind of bi-weekly enhancing streams mixed with just chill gathering and preparing silver grinding. After each, like, big enhancing stream, I think my first stream was like there were 70 people, right? Like, I think it was like 1 month into the streaming, we got 70 people on the stream. My voice was shaking. I was like, okay, Bairog, I can do this. You can speak. It was definitely quite nervous stream. But after the stream, like, some people follow, some people don't. And then instead of like having 3 viewers on the stream, you start having 4 viewers, 5 viewers, right? After each, like, biggest stream, the average viewers like slowly increases. And you keep doing that for like a year, pretty much. And then our average viewer get to 75. That's a requirement for the partnership. So like I got the needed requirement, right, for the partnership, but I didn't apply. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna get partnered, because I didn't believe that I will be partnered. I heard stories like, how people apply and then they reapply and then it takes like, they like try like many times, multiple times, and not successful. So I didn't apply it, right? And in one of the streams, like I was talking about it, right? And then people were like, Bairog, stop being stupid cunt. Just go and apply. What you're losing. And I'm like, well, I guess you guys are right. So I applied. And then I think it was like it was stream, and then on the next day I thought about it, and then like, okay, maybe I will just apply, see how it goes. I applied before the stream, right? I started streaming, ended the stream, then I looked into my email, and there is an email with the congratulations, you got a partner. And I was like, did I just one-shot partnership? So yeah, that's how I got partnered. But I didn't apply like for I think like 1 or 2 months. Like I had the requirements and it was just sitting there. I don't know if that was the case why I got partnership, or the reason why I got partnership because I'm from Latvia, so there are not that many streamers from Latvia, right? So if there is, I think there is like something about like quota of the streamers that they can, that they apply, make the partner. So it depends on your region where you are living, right? The process of getting partnered might be easier, harder. At least that's what I heard. I don't know how true it is that or not. What's up, Garnier? What's up, Yeti? Hi, 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 hi. So yeah, that was the journey to the partner. It took me like a year, I think. A year of streaming to get partnered. For which is like it is like really good growth, right? It is really good growth. There are people who stream for like years and years and they never get to the partner. I'm getting boosted and did that. Bairog is getting boosted even with the Twitch partner. And then after Twitch partner, it was like, yeah, I did it. And then you're like, what now? I guess nothing changed. Twitch partnership, I'm not sure what Twitch partnership does. uh, you get checkmark. And you when you go to TwitchCon, you have a different badge. I 100% wouldn't have applied for a flight partner if you wouldn't suggest it. Roberto kept telling me to. Yeah. The youngling days. And the Stream Raiders minigame where everyone puts his, oh yeah, I remember that, I remember, yeah. All this shit, Stream Raiders. We've been playing Stream Raiders. That was like one of the first kind of sponsors, I think, that I had, Stream Raiders. And then I kind of just stick with the game. It looked really fun. For a long period of time. I don't remember why I stopped. What's a good Tuya spot? Tuya spot, you can get a Tuya spot near London the Moonlight. Near the Seoul place on the mountain range, basically. Fun times, guys. So yeah, the why I even started like talking about it is that you know, I never expected this to happen. I never expected to be like making any kind of money from this endeavor, from this so-called side hustle, hobby. But streaming is quite fun for me. But not that fun when you're doing it like for 60 days straight without pay breaks. When you're like kind of exhausted and so on. But yeah, you never know what happens. You know where the life goes. So that's why I say that unlikely that I'm gonna become full-time streamer. Um, because like streaming is very volatile income, not very stable. You gotta have like good sponsorships, huge amount of support from the people to make it as a full-time streamer. But also it also depends, like what kind of money you're looking for, I guess. One of my main issues why I never tried to become full-time streamer is that um from like basically university days I had like some financial responsibilities. I couldn't make like YOLO kind of moves because like my parents were very tight on the money, so I need to like help them get a job and help them with their down payments to the not down payments but mortgage, right? Mortgage. But like father's business is not working very well, so from like university days, like I needed to basically get a fucking job and have a stable income to not lose the house. And that's kind of one of the things that stopping, I guess, to just go YOLO. Being a fucking responsible person, huh? Yeah. Maybe I should have YOLO'd it. Could have been lucky, right? Someone getting into gathering, is there a place to level the skill up or just go for profits? Gathering, right? Gathering. There are definitely spots where you can boost up your level, right? I would say one of the best spots is seed gathering. Seed gathering near Olvia, seed gathering near Idle, or seed gathering like at the orc camp. So basically, but you do want to have minigame active. First, you want to activate the minigame. To activate the minigame, you need to finish the quest line from the Land of Neverlight called Green Thumb. That's a series of quests after which after complete them, you will get these mini games that procs extend resources. And then basically you go and gather wild herbs that drop seeds. It is a bit annoying to manage the inventory because you need to delete those seeds that you gather. But once you get used to it, it is one of the best XPs, gathering XP. So you could go and boost up the gathering level with that. If you are like really hate doing the inventory management with the seeds, you could also go gather wild herbs at the bear. Its XP is still decent, and you don't need to worry about seeds, deleting seeds and so on. No, you can now sell the seeds at vendor. If you have vendor nearby, I guess. Is that why Olvia rotation is good? Because there is a vendor nearby? I haven't been to Olvia rotation. Yes. Too late, Hunter, too late. You shouldn't have said anything. Gonna go test it. Gonna go make a rotation with you. Too late. Secret is out. But yeah, I guess like that's one of the reasons why you can go get a helps you with the inventory management to sell seeds to the vendor. Just yeah, makes sense. That's kind of a nice strategy, to be honest. Alright, 1 hour is almost over, guys. I was yapping and I didn't notice that we are at 57 minutes. So far, we have managed to get 2.4 billion silver. Okay, never mind, guys. Never mind. We're just boosted. I got 1.5k fairy bet, which is like kind of normal amount, but it's not 2k like yesterday. So I don't think 3 billion average is the number, guys. Still good to know. Still good to know. We have 3 more minutes. No, not 3. 2 more minutes until 1 hour. And 97 energy, by the way, guys. So barely done with my full energy. 26,000, so we might get to like 28k maybe. if there are gonna be like some minigame procs. Not too bad, not too bad, I would say. Not too bad. But I would say like at the moment I'm fairly content with where I am with like streaming and the job. The only thing that I need to do now is find a find the apartment. Currently I'm renting, but I need to see if I can get some mortgage going on and try to buy like some apartment. And after that I think I will be chilling. I mean, I will be working hard to pay the mortgage, but that's kind of one of the things that I wanted to accomplish, I guess, right? To have your own place. How is blood going? Mediocre. 2.5 billion silver. 1.6 thousand fairy bread achieved. 27,000 fox blood. So it's like kind of decent, right? But not like a broken or anything. Fairy bread wise, I'm definitely good amount, right? A very good amount. I'm definitely also gathering way more. I managed to spend like entire energy in 1 hour. So it's kind of like nice energy dump spot, I would say, right? Come gather for 1 hour. While popping energy potions, you spend all the energy pretty much. At least on Valkyrie. So yeah, not too bad, not too bad. And then this is enough for like 1.5 hour of Alchemy. Whenever I'm AFK, kinda. Which is also not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. The only problem that I have is that I'm popping Larity and then my Larity is kinda wasted for 2 hours. Probably need to go just cook after that right away. I don't know. Ah, insufficient energy. So that's gonna be it for the gathering. I'm gonna go and gonna go maybe I'm gonna put some alchemy in. and go chill for the evening. For tomorrow, I hope everyone did their dark rifts. Anything I need to do before tomorrow's patch, by the way? Anything is getting reset? Any vital things that are getting reset, removed, deleted? Anything like that happening? Setup sigils? Yeah, setup sigils are ending. That is true. So I guess I'm gonna exchange all of mine that I have now. Let me see. 199 debit. I need one more. 1,000 of this. Grab cold bar. So tomorrow. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to sell my alchemy stones. The prices of alchemy stones are kinda high. I think I'm gonna just end up trying to sell. Well, what else we have?
What? You think? Have you given any thought to the Hillsworn name you'll take?
Fix my farms.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
Let me go fix my farms. Tomorrow is a patch day, so I will not be streaming. I'll be back on Friday, most likely. But for today, I think we're gonna call it a day. I don't want to be staying today late. I need to be like kind of stop staying up late. I keep saying that, but kind of like a bit hard, I guess. Easier said than done, right? Easier said than done. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out, guys, on the stream. I'll go drop raid on Chris. She's lovely. She is chill. So let's go say hello to Chris. See what she's up to. And yeah, I'll be back then on Friday, guys. After the patch. Again, I remind you guys, do not buy alchemy stones tomorrow, okay? Do not buy alchemy stones tomorrow. They are way too expensive. Wait until the prices go down. Wait until, like, you don't need to rush. You can do like your dark rifts tomorrow as soon as possible, but don't rush buying alchemy stones. Wait a few days, they will go down, and then you can buy. Alright. Let's go drop raid right on Chris. Thank you very much for hanging out. Why you're killing my market there? I'm not killing anything. I'm just trying to help people. Alright. Enjoy the evening, guys. Enjoy the evening. And let's go say hello to Chris. Just type o slash in your chat to say hi. And yeah, have a nice evening. And good luck with your alchemy stone fasting if you guys gonna be doing it tomorrow. Bye bye. Are the mushrooms better to farm than special pepper? They grow faster. I am going for CP. I'm farming CP. So I need things that grow faster. Uturi in 5 minutes, by the way, guys. Uturi in 5 minutes. I'm gonna stop. Right. Type of slash in the chat for Chris. Say hello to her. Bye bye.